think I fixed it. Yes. Right. Hello, hello, everyone. I'm Ariana Simoto, and welcome to a live stream of Final Fantasy IX. Kitty, stop it. It's been many years since I've played this, so you're gonna have to bear with me. And please forgive me yelling at my cats. Let me fix. Oh, but okay, I need to fix my uh, chat. And then think that fixed it. Yes, it did. Okay, we're good. We're working again. All right, so we're gonna do a new game. I don't even know why it says continue. I haven't even played. Nixie, stop. She's trying to hump my arm because she's in horny mode right now. Yeah, no, you don't like it when I stop you from humping my arm, you weirdo. You're a girl. When I watched this scene when I was young, like that boat scene, this opening scene, I was like, "What's happening? Oh no!" Like I was like freaking out. And I was always like in awe about the art. I was like, "Wow, it's so good." It's still good even now, but like obviously it's dated because it's like from 2000, I think. 2000? Yeah. I was like, I want a tail when I was younger. When I saw its tail, I was like, sweet, I want a tail. Sure is dark. Guess nobody's here yet. Yay, we can run around, looking at stuff, light it, but we're not going to. We're going to walk and collect stuff like money. Light the candle in the middle of the room. Yeah, I know, but I'm looking for stuff. Potion? MS Prima Vista Theater Ship. Class luxury liner with theater. Tonnage 8235. Guest capacity 28. 28. 288. Propulsion. Veil engine. Veil. Shipwright. Seabolt Shipyards. Port of registration. Lindblom. Okay, so there is a character later on that you have to talk to. Like he shows up in battles, I think. And I normally I would just write all this stuff down because you need this information later when you run into this character, and when you answer his questions correctly, he gives you stuff. Stop it! Stop it! I don't want you to hump my arm. Um, Technically, it's not humping with my cat. It's more of a like she's trying to be dominant, so she's like she wraps her paws around my arm and like starts kneading what's under her paws. So it's either my leg or the armrest. And then as she's kneading, her butt slowly starts air humping. It's just the weirdest behavior, but I don't even know why she does it. Like it's like she wants to own my hand or something, or she's trying to say pet me, or I don't know. I don't know. But it's a cat thing, and we're not meant to understand. Anyways, normally I would write this down. I'm not going to. I'm just going to cheat. I think though, you know what? I think honestly I probably should write it down because I think that the what do you call it? There's like a thing where it like oh whoops. What? Um there's a code in the game's programming that prevents you from uh like it repopulates new numbers every time. I just hope my like number, like I don't know if it's number dyslexia or what, but sometimes like when I'm putting numbers down, then I'll switch the numbers funny and I'll be like, "Oh, like it sucks when I like say I owe somebody money, like I if I owe somebody money, like sometimes I've written down the wrong number not in my favor." And so I was like, "Oh, I owe this person $227." And it turns out, like, I wrote down 272, and so I give them 272. They're like, "Why are you giving me like $50 extra?" And I'm like, "Oh, oops, yeah, it's happened. Okay, it's a real thing." Oops. Okay. I don't know if it's in this game or not, but like I think there is that does that like that whole like new code populates random numbers thing. I don't know if this game does that. I know that there's other Final Fantasy games that do. And just to be on the safe side, I copied the text. All right. Let's continue looking for stuff. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. I want stuff. I want freebies. Are there only the two? So only the potion and the monies? I thought it was 2 monies and potion. Oh well. Time to light. Let's press that button. Light the candle. Who's there? Zidane. We're keeping his name. We're keeping all the names the same. Just because I'm an OG girl like that. I always have been. Confirm. It's me, Zidane. Yo. Hey, Zidane, you sure are late. Blank. Sorry. So where's the boss? Ain't here yet. There he is. Grr. Grr, baby, grr. I'm so excited. I have missed this game so much. I'm so glad I can play it again. I always steal everything I can first. So potion. Just make sure there's nothing else. Oh, there's still more stuff. Come on. And this battle music. Oh, yeah, Mage Matcher. Okay, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Time to kick your booty. Get off my arm. Boom. Get some. Come on, Zidane. Slice and dice, baby. Yeah. And ah! Oh, my head. Go easy, you guys. Oh, you sound so sad. So sad. Coulda. Phew. Hey, fools. You're looking a lot better. All right, let's start this meeting already. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission? To kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock on Alexandria. And what it does, we're gonna put on our costumes and perform. I want to be your canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. I don't know why I gave Sid a southern accent, but I guess he's got one now. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead. Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blake and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand Oglops, but I'll manage, so don't worry about me. Stop it, Nyx. And that'll be your cue, Zidane. That's when I kidnapped Queen Fran, right? Okay. You bet you're gonna kidnap the fat ass butt ugly Brit. What? What am I saying? Okay, so there's a hidden little Easter egg there. Like, if I keep clicking this and he keeps saying that, eventually he gets angry. And then after that, there's a chick that comes in. I think I'm gonna keep pushing the button. I'm not gonna keep reading it, but I'm gonna keep pushing the button because I want the. All right, quit joking around. I'm gonna keep pushing because I think it's like uh number 20 or 50. I can't remember which number it is, but Ruby, that's her name. She shows up. At least I think that's her name. I could be remembering wrong. But we're just gonna keep pushing through the dialogue, keep pushing the button, because I want to see her show up and say, "Stop joking around." Now I'm pretty sure she does have a southern accent. Go, 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 come on. I want to see her show up. Do, 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 do. You know, if I remember correctly, the way that the animators made the scenes and the characters being able to move around was they had like the 2D flat model, like as the picture, and then they had the characters kind of superimposed onto the image and allowed them to move around, like the 3D character models. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it did. I like it as you bet fat ass but ugly. It's so mean. But like when you get to know Queen Bran as a person, you start to hate her. So you're like, who cares if you called her that? Like, I know later she's supposed to be redeemed or whatever. Like she's back to her original self. But I don't believe it. I don't think there's anything in the on the this planet that would could make me do what she did. Not to someone I care about anyway. Come on, show up already. I don't even know how many times I pushed this button, but I'm a pushing. Come on, show up already. Gonna keep pushing the button. Like, this is actually a pretty nice airship. Like, it's even got a fan, and it's a working one. Like, the tech for this time period. It's pretty good. There's a heater in the room. What confuses me later is this is the same room they come in at a later point. Isn't it the same one? There she is. Zidane, I reckon you're more stubborn than a grumpy mule. Yeah, there she is. Okay, now we can go on. All right, this is gonna be fun. Okay, that's when I kidnapped Princess Garnet, right? You bet you're gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. Hell yeah! Let's go. Pixie, stop it. You're so horny. Should be in horny jail. It's a baby. I always wanted a plushie of him. Never got one. Still hopeful though. It's so pretty. And the art, like the creators of this game, oh, phenomenal. Like the reflection in the sword, all of it. This game, like it's just beautiful. Stunning. Just absolutely stunning. This is real creation, in my opinion. Like the AI schlop that's pushed now, sorry, you suck. But like the old school games like this is where the true mastery lied. It's just stunning. And this music is so iconic. I love it. Alexandria. Oh, look, she's so cute. Are you all right? She's so cute. Here, you dropped your ticket. She's so cute. Bye bye. I want to hug her. Go in here. And I'm just a big thief. I'm just going to steal everything. This pattern's making me dizzy. Nope. Grandma. Phew, just a little longer. Darling, I'm home. I'm not done with Ilya's dress yet. Come back later. Every year it's always the same. You're spoiling them grandkids, I say. Oh, he's like, I'm here. He's like, go away. It's kind of this true old married couple in it. Oh, the laggy. I'm so sorry. It's on an emulator. I wish that I could figure out how to hook up my PlayStation to the computer to record this because we wouldn't have any of this laggy crap going on. Fang card. Yeah. That's another thing. I liked playing the card games. And again, I run around and talk to everybody. I saw the nobles first. I saw the nobles first. They're arguing. Hello, sir. Nobles always come to Alexandria to see the annual performance. Mm-hmm. Hello. Why? You're no city child, and you aren't a noble child either. Is that bad? Is that bad that I'm not either one? Oh, these street urchins are simply dreadful. You're simply dreadful. Hey, Fishman. Hello, Fishman. I sure hope I can find a good rooftop to see the play from this year. And literally, his name is Fishman. Alexandrian soldier. This gate leads outside. Yeah, we're not going out there. Kids shouldn't leave the city by themselves, you know. Okay? And the one thing I always found so just what about this game was the costumes for the Alexandrian guards. Like, what? How is that protecting you? Your arms and your legs are nude. Like, you're gonna get cut up a lot. And I guess it's distracting for whoever you're fighting. Because, come on. Every time I push the button, it's like it's not seeing me push the button. It's like, oh, did you push something? I don't know. Like I guess it depends on who you're fighting. Lizard Man. It's a Lizard Man card. Sahagin? I don't know how to say that card. It's a card. It's a card to play the card game. Let's go look at this warrior. Heroine statue. This statue is built to commemorate the General Madeline, who fought in the Ninth Limblom War in 1389. At the tender age of 13, General Madeline fought against the Limblom army with only 9 soldiers under her command. She died in 1401, well before her time. Wow, that sucks. Oh, I gotta write that down. I gotta write it down. Right there. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. Oops. Sorry for the loud bleep, bleep, bleep. My computer gets mad at me when I do something I'm not supposed to. Okay. General. Ninth. Four. 13. Age. 13. With 9 cylinders. Really isn't a lot of cylinders, that's for sure. Died 1401. Okay. Save. Back to the game. Oops. Okay. That sucks though. All right. Okay, now normally I would run along the sides collecting stuff, but there's an incident that happens, and it's easier just to run down the center. Ow! Now I don't. Why you get out of my way? Now, if I don't know, like if you manage to outrun him, if he actually doesn't hit you, but I'm pretty sure it's programmed in there to hit you. Well, that's it for today. Time to get ready for to see the play. Is he gonna climb on a rooftop too, or does he actually have a ticket? Potion! Yeah. I like free stuff. Anything? No, no, no. What about over here? Anything else? Oh, yes. Potion. Pretty sure that's it. Peter, wait for me. Wow, nobles. Nobles are in the square. Yikes. Oh, I thought he said yikes. Yay! And then having the birds flying around. Honorable nobles of Tredo, Castle Alexandria is this way. Burr. There's a letter on the door. Read the letter. Goodbye, Alexandria. It's been 3 years since I moved from Treno. I started a new business here filled with hope, but people of the city didn't accept me. Why? Why can't I sell any Oglop goodies in Alexandria? Alexandria is still a hick town. Maybe my business is too hip for this place. I'm moving to Lindblom. In Lindblom, my dreams will become reality. Oh, poor guy. Oh, butthole. The wrong way. Tried to come down this way so I could run. Oh, grass. 33 gil. Woohoo! Goblin card. Hello. Wow, nobles are so spiffy. That's a word that's not used very often. Nobles are in the square. Spiffy. Hello. Morning Star Bar. Today's half price special. Our original cocktail. Her Majesty. Hello. Oh, butthole. Want to come with us to see the nobles? Not particularly. Received land card. 27 gil on the floor. Hello, waitress. I gotta get back to work. Okay. How though? You can't get up there. Male red mage. I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. I should be happy. Stop it, Nix. Receive potion. Oh no. Oh, I hate it when that happens. She's like, I want this way. You're in my way. I'll sure be busy tonight, but it'll be... It'll also be the last time we'll be so busy. See, what I think goes on with my mouth and brain when I'm talking is that I'll be reading it in my head and speaking it out loud, and in my head, I'll already be on to the next word, so I end up skipping words sometimes. It's weird. It's weird. Nothing else. Walk by, lady. Wow, how'd you get a ticket for the show? You better head straight to the ticket booth in the square. You have to get your ticket stamped there before you can enter the castle. Let's make sure there's nothing else to collect. Oh, oops, I almost ran right past that. Come on. Doog's Item Shop. Potions, antidotes, Phoenix Downs. Doog's Item Shop has them all. Cool. Let's see. Doog. Is it Doug? Doog? I don't know. I mispronounce the names all the time. And I really don't mind if people want to try and correct me on my pronunciation. Doug. I'm just going to call him Doug. You know, it is probably Doug. Because if I remember correctly, there was that movie. Hey, Ivan. How you doing? Been a while, I know. Good afternoon. What is he selling? Buy? I'm not going to buy anything from him. Not right now, anyway. Maybe later. Nobles. They're so pompous. Anything new, Ivan, with you? Florist. Flowers for sale. A perfect gift for the one you love. I have never gotten flowers before from, like, any of my exes, any man. Not at all. My dad did get me flowers, but the first time he got me flowers was last year. And I don't even remember why he got them for me. I think it was because I complained about not getting flowers ever. Do you like flowers too, Honorable Lord? Yes, I do. Honorable Lady, the blossoms in Alexandria are quite splendid, don't you think? I can't really see them. They're just little pixelated prettiness on the screen. 3 heroic knights of Pluto. This statue was built to commemorate the 3 knights who fought bravely in the 15th Limbo War. Yeah, I don't think anybody really gets wiser unless they go through shit. Like, it's not a thing that happens as you get older unless something happens to make you go, oh, yeah, maybe I should rethink my choices. I'm just going to pause it real quick just so I can write this down, because if I don't remember if the code thing that's it. Like, there's a code in the game where it repopulates different numbers based on which playthrough you're doing. I don't know if it does it in this one, but I gotta write that down. 3 Pluto bravely fought. And 15th. For 1601. The reason why I'm writing this down, Ivan, is because there's a character later that asks you questions about a lot of this stuff, and I don't know if it's fair that I cheat and look it up. Just pause it and look it up. Pause. Okay. Now we're gonna go. Waha! I hid my 3 precious cards in a safe place. Yes, I know exactly where you hid them. I'm going to be stealing them later. Phoenix Pinion. Okay, we're gonna run around everything. Run around the everything. Because little exclamation points tell us where to click on things. Notice the hit epic that captivated all of Lindblom. I Want to Be Your Canary triumphantly returns to Alexandria on the theater ship Prima Vista. But this time, the performance commemorates the 16th birthday of Her Highness Princess Garnet. Don't miss it. Tickets available at the ticket booth. Yeah, just play based on memory. That would suck. It's not cheating if it doesn't tell you that you aren't allowed to write it down. Yeah. Very true. Okay. We're not going to go to the ticket booth yet. I think it would be cool if they allowed you to play the organ, but they don't. They don't. I know the game seems kind of laggy, but that's because I'm playing on an emulator. I have this on the original, like, greatest hits version, but I can't, like, I would have to hook up my PlayStation to the computer, and I don't know how to do that. What do you mean there's no vacancies? Yes, you see, really quite sorry. What? I don't believe this. I have a reservation, damn it. Jeez. Sorry for the cough. Okay. Yikes. City people are so scary. Yes, I would agree with that. That's why I hide in my apartment. Nothing this way. No, sir. Sorry, no vacancies today. Basically, oh, that's his wife. Pardon me, sir. Out of my way, please. Yes. What I think that guy did was he would allow people to make reservations, so he had a guarantee. But as soon as somebody else showed up who needed a room, he probably filled the rooms with the person who showed up, and it was like, oh, sorry, no reservations. Like, ridiculous. Pardon me. I was out of your way. Busy, busy, busy. Telling me to move. Wasn't even in the way. So rude. Let's go talk to these ladies. Alexandrian soldier. Only noblemen and ticket holders may pass through this gate. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth in the center of the square. Alexandrian soldier. They're so just exposed. Yeah. I mean, yeah, emulators just always have a bit of that lag the other times. Yep, they do. Recruiting Knights of Pluto members. We are always looking for recruits for the Knights of Pluto in Alexandria Castle. Come, all you brave young men. Let us protect the Queen and our beautiful country together. Captain, Knights of Pluto. Which sword to buy? I wish I had a little more money. Don't we all? Shopkeeper. I keep telling you my son will go out of business, but he never comes home. I keep telling you my son. I don't know where that you came from. You see, old man. Taking my wife to the theater tonight, so we shall close soon. Okay, good to know. Ether. Synthesis wife. Married for 30 years, worked our rear ends off, and finally we can afford a ticket to the show. Congratulations. I'm so happy. Aww. So cute. You're not closed yet, so you should be trying to sell me something, shouldn't you? Okay, I'm not going to go talk to the ticket seller until I deal with all this other stuff, like running around collecting stuff. Because as soon as you talk to the seller, it kind of kicks off the next leg of the story. Dante the sign maker. Can't you see I'm working? Don't interrupt. Yeah. Coming soon, mini theater under construction. Just run around, checking every corner, every exclamation point, collect the stuff. Hey kid, don't even think about trying to sneak into the castle by boat. I tried that last year, but them guards, they caught me lickety-split. Gahaha. Retired boatman. Them newfangled mist-powered ships float through the air. But true ships are supposed to float on water, right, Shunny? Oh, he's got that list going. I was like, what? Them newfangled mist-powered ships float through the air. But true ships are supposed to float on water, right, Shunny? Like, he's got that old crotchety grumpiness going. My kitten Mittens ran away. Tell me if you see him, okay? Yes. Thanks. I will tell you. I would like you to find your kitty. Got a tip. Run. Poor guy. Yeah. Yeah. And up here is where that little kid's hid his treasure. And we're gonna steal it. Treasures. Ironite card. Goblin card. Fang card. Yay! We're so awful. We're so bad. Now, if I remember correctly, I can have the option of returning it to him, but it's much more profitable for me to keep it. Because he does give you a reward, but it's not worth the Ironite card. Rooftops for the masses. No nobility, no ticket, no problem. Enjoy the show from the rooftops. Assemble here by the steeple at sundown. Together, the people will prevail. What is that? Proletariat? Patrons movement? What's the proletariat? What? Proletariat. Oh, a proletariat. It's like proletarian, isn't it? Oops. I'm trying to get in the house. Steal the eye drops. Hello. Oh, hello again. Hello, Ilya. She's the little girl that the dress is being made for. Let me run past you. I want uppies. Let me uppies. Won't let me uppies. Maybe if I run away, she'll leave the house. Let's try going back. You still standing there? You are. I don't know if maybe, like, I think she, like, leaves that spot when you go into the steeple later. Okay, I'm just going to check my items. Potions, ether, remedy. Auto range. Okay. I think I am going to go and buy just kind of maybe one of each thing. Don't need any more potions. An antidote, I'll buy one. I already have 2 tents. Maybe I'll have 2 on hand. Yeah. I know I don't really need them right now because I'm not fighting anything. Like, my rule of thumb previously was to buy, like, 5. Have, like, 5 of everything. Like, when I originally played, but it was always so money wasteful. Especially since, like, I tried really hard to, like, just use save spheres. Like, the Mughals, because they like, heal you. Not in this one. Save spheres in Final Fantasy X heal you. There's, like, places where you can sleep. Sleep does that in this one. And tents heal you. But, like, there's places later where you can sleep and heal yourself without having to deal with anything, so. Peek into the ticker booth. You're such a real little kitty. Ticketmaster, can I help you, son? Pointy Hat Boy. He doesn't even have fame yet. What's showing today? Tell me about Alexandria first. The Kingdom of Alexandria is a fine country, ruled by Queen Bran. Who's Queen Bran? Did you know Queen Bran has a beautiful daughter named Princess Garnet? That didn't answer my question. Who's Princess Garnet? Today is Princess Garnet's 16th birthday, you know? Tell me about Queen Bran. Unfortunately, I've heard strange things about Queen Bran recently. Ah, that explains why he's not talking about her. Tell me about Princess Garnet. Her Highness is a beautiful princess, and everyone in Alexandria loves her. Is Princess Garnet really that pretty? Why, she's the most beautiful princess in the history of Alexandria. Considering what Queen Bran looks like, I believe it. What's showing today? This year's performance is the masterpiece I Want to Be Your Canary. The Tantalus Company is performing. Okay, before I show him the ticket, I want to look at my ticket. Items. Key items. He's like a politician. Yeah, true. They're not very honest, are they? Ticket. Come see the all-time classic story. I Want to Be Your Crow. A tragic tale of destiny, cursed memories, dreams, life, and death. Aw, I want to be your crow. Sad. Okay, we're gonna auto arrange and status. He's not learning anything right now. I don't think. Can we learn anything with him yet? I don't think we can. He's learning those things. I'm not going to put a wrist on it. I forgot. I wanted to check if this does this guy sell armor? I don't remember. Nope. Are you selling anything? Nope. Boo. I was hoping maybe to get another wrist to throw on my characters, but I guess not. All right, let's go show him our ticket. Show ticket. What's this? There's something odd about this ticket. Why, it's another fake. I've seen so many today. Aw, no. Poor VB. Now, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Try to cheer up, Goblin card, Fang card, Skeleton card. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, kid. All right, let's peek at a different booth. I think I wanted to ask him about Tantalus. There are star performers from Limbo, the Regency to the west, with accompaniment by Laders? Litters. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. What's I Want to Be Your Canary about? This place is a tale of romance between a noble and a peasant. You must really see it. You really must see it. Wow, words. Okay. Now, before I start, we're going to... Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Save state. Yes. There. Yes. Okay. Why are you not saved? Why no savage? System. Save. Yeah. Saved it before. Ugh. There is, though. I know there is, because there's a save spot right there. Just give me a minute. I gotta fix. if I see the file. Yeah, now it does it. Why doesn't it want to save here though? That's weird because it's done it before. I did just update it, so that could be what's going on. It's weird though and annoying. Oh well. C'est la vie. Probably the update broke it. Sad. Because I loaded it before to like see if I could run it properly. Like I didn't play the game, but I loaded that load screen and tried saving it and it was working, and then the update popped in and now it's all meh. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Ivan. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna have to click back in. There we go. Oh, we can jump rope. Let's just talk to this one. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me. Let's talk to the little girl. You want to try? Sure. Only 4 times? Let's try again. 1. I suck at this. I so suck at the jump rope. I was never good at the jump rope, even when I played it years ago. Like, I think it's like as soon as you see it, you're supposed to hit the button and you got to time it correctly. And my timing was always off. But you have to, like, as soon as you get the hint that the white is there, you have to, like, click. And then it speeds up later. And when it speeds up, you have to, like, click it even before the thing shows up. And you can't, like, just keep mashing the X button either, because if you mash the X, he falls over. So you have to, like, really time it right. And it's so annoying. I so suck at those. See, only 4. It's so bad. So what I used to do was I would get my brothers to feed it for me. It's like, I can't do it. You do it. I'm not going to keep trying. It's embarrassing. I'm so bad at it. So bad. Now, you can't, like, stop it, Nix. You can walk by this guy, but it doesn't matter because you trip automatically. You can literally just walk, like, creepy crawl, and you end up falling. It's just part of the game. Hey, you made me miss, you little klutz. Phew, that should do it. Oh, all those previous hammering didn't do it, but those 3 little hammers did after you broke it. Sounds like you just wanted something to complain about. Well, it's been a long day. Yeah, you were really working hard, buddy. So funny. Hey, you, shrimp. You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't ya? I saw the guy tell you it was fake. Yeah, it's fake. Are you Alleyway Jack? No, it's not fake. Are you Alleyway Jack? Well, he's in the alleyway, so it's a reasonable question. Do I look like that loser? But I'll let you see the show if you become my slave. No, I don't want to. Well, what do you say? It's like, really? What's with the slavery going on? I don't get it. Mixie, stop. I'm just gonna have a little sip of tea. He was on the ladder for hours, didn't get anything done until the last 2 minutes. Isn't that accurate to real life, like, corporates people? Like they just pretend to work and then just burner till at the end of the day to make it look like they got stuff done. Well, what do you say? No, I don't want to. I don't remember if it's like, no, I don't want to first, or if you have to go, all right, first. Stop trying to hump me, Nix. I'm just gonna quickly do a little save. Yes. Okay. We're going to go with, all right. Awesome. Now for your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. All clear. Yeah, it's clear. I think someone's coming. You think? I want to know. So aggressive. All clear. Yes, it's clear. Awesome. Engage according to mission parameters. Well, what's the mission? He just doesn't tell anything. He's like, we're doing this. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Ivan. Oh, butts. I got mugged. I forgot he does that if you don't talk to him right away. We're going to load again. I forgot he steals your money. Rat kid. All clear? Yeah, it's clear. Mission parameters. Okay, he's gonna run away with the ladder, and we're gonna go talk to this butthole. Excuse me, but is your name Alleyway Jack? Huh? How did you know my name? If you know who I am, you probably want to challenge me to a card game, huh? What? You don't know how to play, and you want me to teach you? Well, why not? I finished one job already. Follow me, kid. You know, it's so awful because, like, he's a grown adult and he steals from a kid. What? Start with the basics. You need 5 cards to play the card game. To play a game, approach someone and press square. Some people may not be interested. In that case, move on to someone else. How does the card game proceed? Let's talk about how to actually play the game. You take turns placing your cards on a 4x4 grid with your opponent. Sometimes your opponent's card flips. That's because of the yellow arrows on the corners and the sides of the cards. If your arrow is facing in the direction of your opponent's card, the card becomes yours. But if your opponent's card has an arrow facing yours, a battle begins. What's a card battle? When several arrows face each other, multiple card battles may occur. You can choose where to begin with a card battle when that happens. Where you choose to begin the battle affects how the rest of the battle plays out. So basically what he's saying, like, say you have one card with an arrow facing another card, and that same one card has another arrow facing a card that goes up into the upper corner. Now, if that card if either of those cards has another arrow facing the opponent's card, he'll explain it. I don't even know why I'm explaining that. He explains it all. Let's see. You can also use combos. What's a combo? Okay, I'll teach you the technical stuff now. You got to be careful during a card battle. If your card wins against the opponent's cards, all the cards facing that card's arrows are yours. That's called combo. It's a double-edged sword. See, he explained it, and I was just making it bumbling. Because the same thing happens to you if your card loses against your opponent's card. Try to play a perfect game. I've only ever gotten a perfect game 3 times when I was younger. But with this emulator, I could probably get a lot of them. What's the perfect game? What is a perfect game, you ask? You get one of your opponent's cards when you win. If you flip over all your opponent's cards and play a perfect game, you can take them all. Take all of them. Reach for the highest collector's levels. What's a collector's level? Let me tell you about collector's levels. Check your menu and go to the section entitled Card. You can check your collector's level there. You level up as you collect more cards. Even I don't know what the highest collector's level is. You can try a game, but he beats your butt. And he takes all your... I think once he actually stole all my cards. I think I understand. This is the only town where I'm called Alleyway Jack. I go by other names elsewhere. There's also just they're also just aliases, of course. You want to know my real name? I'll tell you when you get better. Thank you. Okay. So we are going to save it again because we've talked to him. We're just going to save it as saved. Because the other one gives us an option of not continuing. Okay. We're going to play a card game. We're not very busy yet, so how about a game of cards? Yes. I want to see if I remember how to play. Okay, so one thing you do have to pay attention to is like you see those little arrows in the corners. Each card will be different. So when you can also only have a maximum amount of cards in your inventory. So you want to pay attention to the arrows so you know what you're... Because you can actually get a goblin that has all the arrows all around it. I've had those before. See, this card isn't very good because it's only the one. Whereas this card's pretty good because it's the entire top is covered. So you could place them at the bottom of the grid and have all your bases covered. This guy's awesome. I like that. And got the Flan, got the Lizard Man, Zombie. Iron Knight is really awesome. So you want to go this, go with this and this, and then we'll go with Skelly Boy. Yes. They get to start first, so I want to go with... I think I'm going to go with you, because I want to go... Yeah. Okay. Now, let's see. We're going to go with you in the corner. All right. You want to be that way? We're going to go with Skelly Boy, maybe? Or let's put you there. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. I'm going to put you there. Yay, I won! Whee! I get to steal her card. See, that's an okay card, but I already have 3. I only have 1 of him and only 1 of him. And my Flan isn't very good, so I'm gonna go with you. Thank you. No, I don't want to do a rematch right now. I'm just happy to win. Happy to know I could win. Alright. And we think you can also play the guy at the back, like behind the counter. But we're not going to play a bunch of card games right now. We're going to... There was something else that you need to do before you go follow. Oh, speaking of follow, I'm going to save it because I beat the card game. That makes me happy. Save. Yes. And we're going to go this way. And hopefully that little girl runs away so we can steal the shit that's in that house. Over here! It's crazy that he waited so long. Into the steeple. Don't fall behind. Is that little girl still there? Why are you still there? Let's go back this way. There we go. She ran away. Finally. Now I can go steal stuff. So awful. 3 gil. All that for 3 gil. I remember it being so much more. Welcome back, Ivan. I remember it being so much more money than that. Where did she go? Oh, I also forgot. Gotta go get the kitty. Gotta go find Mittens. I'm pretty sure Mittens. We're not gonna go into the steeple yet. Mittens the kitten. Pretty sure Mittens is this way. He's directions. He's over in where the main gate is. Yay, there he is! Hey, Mittens. Hi. Oh, you found him. Come here. Thanks. You're welcome, Tom. Yay. Yay. I'm so happy. No next. Fit. Face girl. Trying to be weird. Oh, sorry, I was finishing my tea. It's been a while since I've recorded or streamed anything, so my throat's a little bit dry. You can hear the crackle. Throat's already starting to get a little sore. But c'est la vie. Now we're gonna climb up this ladder. This tower. Sorry. It's very dangerous. You go first. Now I don't remember if there was like something in the grass maybe. Oops. I thought there was stuff in the grass like along the edge here, but I guess I was wrong. Now, boop. What the heck was that? Sorry about that, Koopo. That's Koopo. He's a Moogle. Koopo! Koopo's so cute. And this is slave number 1. Try to get along, okay? Koopo, pleased to meet you. I'm sorry. I enter you in Moogle Diary. I love the Moogles. I always wanted a Moogle plushie. Never got a Moogle plushie, but wanted one real bad. If you want to save the game onto memory cards, just use them as Moogles, Koopo. And you can regain health if you have a tent, Koopo. You understand? I understand. Glad I can help, Koopo. All right, time for some upward mobility. He's got some skill being able to carry a ladder all the way up a ladder. Okay, come on up, slave. Koopo, you here? Koopo. Stiltskin. Why that? Get up. You leaving, Koopo? Yeah, and this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you, Koopo. Now don't you worry. All right. Okay, Koopo. Well, I'm off. Take care. Oh, and say hi to Mosh in the castle for me. Look at his little hat. So cute. Agreed. Little guy is a beast carrying that ladder. Yep. You're right, Ivan. He is. Was that a friend of yours? Yes, Koopo. A very special one. Koopo! Hey, slave! I thought I ordered you up here. Time to make record already, people. Save. Let's hope it lets me save. Yay! It's letting me. Woo! And the Kupo sounds. Oh my goodness. Mognet. Kupo. I'll tell you about Mognet. Mognet is a mail delivery system between Moogles. We can send and receive letters to and from Moogles in other locations, Kupo. But delivery has been very sporadic lately. So I want you to help us deliver mail, Kupo. Just a second. Got a cough. Sorry. My allergies have been really acting up because there's like forest fires going on around my area. And so there's a lot of smoke in the air and it's causing sore throat and all that other crap. So not only has it been a while since I've been vocal like this, but it's also really like sucky with the sore throat from the allergies. So yay! Sorry for the coughage. So explain Mognet once again. Sure. No way. Yes, I will. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver the words. I want you to deliver a letter to Monty. That's the one in the castle, right? Yeah, I've seen the bad air quality up there on the news. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. And like, I'm not sure if you saw some U.S. politicians getting mad at Canada for the smoke. Saying, control your smoke. I was like, what? Yeah, that's something we could totally do. We'll just put up like a big ass filter wall. Oh, you think we want it this smoky? You think we'd take care of it ourselves up here first before we worried about it going down there? Oh, it's so funny. It's very, very sad, but very funny. Hey, get off of there! Second. You stupid radiant stuff. What is wrong with you? Excuse me while I deal with the situation over here. The hell? Great. Oh, and you're acting all nonchalant about it, like, oh, that fell. Oh, no. How did that happen? Ridiculous children. My apologies while I yell at my cats. Ridiculous kitties. You did hear it, that, didn't you? It was they knocked down. I was drying some stuff on a drying rack, and they decided to climb it, and it went bang. Right? Not a brain happening with those people. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't help but laugh because I was like, really? Yeah, obviously it's just funny. But yeah, and my kitties aren't hurt, they're just stupid. Freaking stupid. Wah! Knocking over stuff. But that's a cat's job. Anyway, back to the game. Thanks. Well, on that. I want mail to go. Oh, right. I better save it again because I took his letter. Otherwise, I'll forget if I load the game again. When really, like, I'm doing these saves, and I'm probably never going to use them. Why does it say failed to save to memory card? I wonder if maybe like it's not actually saving, it's just saying it is. So before I do anything, save, save. Let's call it that. We have a new kitten. He's been handsome. He's just about 1 year now. We're just getting a bit calmer. Yeah, when they're that age, it's pretty funny how crazy they get. Is he neutered yet? Are you gonna neuter him? Not saying you have to neuter him. My cats aren't neutered. I wanted to go talk to the kid. Where did he go? Oh, right, he goes in here. There he is. Hi. Oh man, somebody stole those cards I hid. Aw. I thought that like you had the option of giving it back to him, but I guess not. Feel bad that I stole it, but I still won with that card, so. Yes, it was done by the rescue we got him from. Oh, okay. So he should be pretty mellow, like, as he gets older, too. All right, let's go. We're gonna start our cutscene now. Up we go. When I was younger, I was so anxious climbing this ladder because I knew it would set off like a chain of reactions that you never really get back, right? All right, the play is gonna start if we don't hurry. Come on, get over here. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground. Come on already, we're running out of time. Okay, just check the roof for everything. Gonna run back. Check, check, nothing. All right. The moment of the point of no return. Not again. Don't worry, it won't fall. I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? Oh, what a jerk. Bird's nest. Free stuff. Any more free stuff? No more free stuff? Dang it, I like free stuff. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. Vivi! Confirm. So your name's Vivi, huh? Kind of funny name. He says that no matter what you say. My name's Puck. Pleased to meet you. Puck. Right. Now we're gonna go down the stairs, over and under and through the woods. I don't even know. To grandmother's house we go, I think. Is that how it goes? I don't know. Pretty sure that's everything. And we go up here and over here. Nothing here. Bird's nest. Yoink. Money, please. Now, if I remember. Yeah, no. Nothing. Nothing. All right, now I'm gonna save it real quick right here because we're gonna. There's gonna be a lot of saving. I apologize if that's a problem. save for uh rooftops. Play. There we go. What did you end up naming your kitty? Phew, we finally made it. After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. Come on, let's go. Such a cool cutscene. Finch. Oh, that's such a good name. What color is he? Queen Bran is so ugly. Steiner's just so proud. He's like, yes. Once this starts, she'll be happy. Go. Just given the okay to start. Everybody's so happy. Use gray with a lighter gray circle on each of his sides. That actually is a very unique color pattern. I don't think I've ever seen a gray kitty have other shades of gray in them. Hey, Cortex, how you doing? Ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. We gotta get Marcus in the chat. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Yeah, I'm doing baby steps right now, Coco. It's been a lot. It's past a little while. And so I'm just gonna pretend all of my badness didn't happen and try and move forward. Hopefully things get better. If they don't, they don't. If they do, yay! I'm probably not gonna like do like boom, 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 like consistently keep up with it because of everything, but I'm going to ask him how Princess Cornelia is doing next time I see him online. Lol. Yeah. How's your princess? Funny. But I saw it, that your channel's been growing pretty steadily, Coco. You're doing good. I watch on occasion and give a like. I just don't comment because I wasn't up for anything of anything. But everything going on in my life, yeah, wasn't up for anything. Even just playing it like with everybody, like on 7 days for a little bit there, like with everything I've been going through, it was kind of, it was a distraction, but it was still kind of hot. Anyway, we're here. We're playing this. Like this is it. This type of game is better for me right now. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Brain, your highness, Princess Garnet, Noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Blank. Bereft of father. Oh, butts. Marcus, thou. Oh, that's so fast. Fortune hath escaped thee. For what end shalt thou live? For the sake of our friend, let us bury our steel in the heart of the wretched King Leo. Aye! Just real fast dialogue. We shall back thee, kinsman. Pray, sheath thy swords. This villain is mine alone. Nay, kinsman, for I too have lost a brother to this fiend. What ho! Out, vermin, away! Thou dare bear the sword. Stand in my way will be crushed. Treacherous Leo, my kinsman's suffering shall not be in vain, for I shall instruct thee in his incomparable pain. It's so fast, I don't know if I read it half that correctly. The music was just so iconic, though. Like, it's so good. Special effects, pyro. Attack. Special effects, Meteor. Go, Marcus, get that king. Boom. So shiny. Burn, baby, burn. Holly. Sin is just so pathetic with his attacks. Clamp pinch. Okay, we're gonna go that guy first. And you can go help. Taste steel. Okay, let's focus. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Come back. Out of the way, Blank. Consider this, Zidane. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. Thanks, it's been growing steadily with the side of drama. I got roped in. Ivan came up with future members being known as coconuts. Aw. Well, I mean, considering your nickname Coco, it's not terrible, but still. Ivan. What a name. Okay. I'm just going to pause real quick because I am going to save it because if I remember correctly, the sword battle can be repeated to get a bunch of good stuff. So, save. 5. Theater battle. "'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world. Aha! Aha! Get back here! Okay. I've saved at the wrong time. Yes. Okay. I know you can repeat it without having to save it, but expect no quarter from me. On guard. Okay, we're gonna do ups and downs and all this other buttonage. Okay. Leggage. It's a lot of uppy downy. Oh, butts. I screwed up. Poop. It was going so well. On guard. Expect no quarter from me. Okay. Leggy emulator. We'll finish this later. Come back here. Now, of 100 nobles watching, 93 were impressed. That's pretty good. Queen Bran was quite impressed. Now, I can't remember what the percentage is. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure if you get like above 90. Let me see here. Final Fantasy 9 Theater Sword Battle Numbers. So, if she's very impressed, the player receives a moonstone. With 10,000 gil being the best reward. Okay, we're gonna shoot for very impressed. We want that money. We're gonna go for very impressed. So I gotta get better. Load. I want money. Coco is going to be dressing as a chicken in an upcoming spring too. Keep an eye out for that. Of course I will. Dressing up as a chicken. I will never do that. If I do, you won't see it because I don't do face cam. It won't be anything special. My chicken costume barely fits. I need to lay off the chili. Oh, funny. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of chili. Okay, back to focusing. Gotta beat it. On guard. Expect no quarter for me. We shall finish this later. Come back here. Of 100 nobles, 93 were impressed. Quite impressed is not what we're going for. Sure, why not? We'll just perform it again. Let's hope this works. Is that the best thou canst do? Die, traitor! I wonder if, like, the sequence of buttons might play a part in the percentage you get. I don't know. I didn't read that much. And it could be also that when I focus too much, I suck even more. Like, if I'm talking, maybe I'll do a better job, but I doubt it. Oh, see? Look at that. I screwed up already. And again. We shall finish this later. Come back here. So terrible. Not impressed. Let's try again. The best thou canst do, die, traitor. Oops. I'm getting worse as I go. You got this. Thanks, Coco. Only 65. Yes, I know. Let's try again. All right. Boo. Okay, I'm gonna do the loading bit again because that's just sad. Oh, it's like it's so sucky. And just gonna see. Okay, so pressing the correct buttons at the right time is crucial for good performance. The audience reactions and creating brand opinions are influenced by how well the player executes the sequence. Morpheus. Morpheus is in a horny jail. So he's crying because he wants out. But it's Nixie's turn right now. She's in the window. The primary factor determining success is the player's timing and accuracy of the button pressing, which contributes to the overall spectacle and the audience's level of impressiveness. Okay. So it's just timing and correct buttons. But, like, does the timing have to be, like, as soon as you see it? Or, like, it doesn't say. Well, let's just do our best. Well, but Like maybe if I push the buttons at the same time every time, like I don't know. And I don't know why I get worse as I go. Not impressed. Okay, I need to deal with the more. I'll get back. Here, Nixie. I know. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, my air conditioner is blowing right on here. Sweater required. Blanket covering my legs. And like, it sucks because I can't even move the direction the air conditioner blow it. It's always gonna blow right on my face. Hopefully that quick little up and go calmed my nerves enough so I can get it perfect. Let's see. We'll finish this later. Come back here. 92. Boo. Yes. Come on. Man, Blank's got some serious leg power. Certainly seems like the faster you can respond, the action, so the actions helps. Yeah, it does seem like that. Only 56. Let's try again. Ugh. It's terrible. Okay. Focus. Focus buttons. Come on. Only 93. Let's try again. Come on, come on, come on. I pushed the right button. I know I did. Sucky. Rude. Accusing me of pushing wrong buttons. $81. Still only 93. Quite impressed. You know, does she ever say very impressed? Okay, so it looks like very impressed only when you get 100. Otherwise, it's quite impressed up to 99, and you only get a silk shirt. You don't get the moonstone unless you get 100. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. So apparently fluidity plays a part. Oh, never mind. I read it wrong. Well, no, like she's like never going to be very impressed unless you get 100. Like she'll be quite impressed, but like, why are you crying? Hippie, shush your face, cry baby. Um, says just press the buttons. Blank instructs trying to do them quickly and fluidly. So like, it seems like consistency also counts for like so you have to like the timing needs to be exact every time. I'm wondering if I should even try. Hmm. Uh, so it says tips are to try doing it smoothly rather than fast. They didn't want it easy to practical. That's probably true. But I want money, so we're gonna try again. Ooh, finger slipped. Okay. Only 92. Poopy. Man. Immediately fail. My finger slipped on that one. I sometimes wonder if like the lag from the emulator might cause problems. Like, of course, I missed buttons there, but like when it's not the buttons, when it's not me. Okay, that was like awful. Start over. Load. Hope it's. Okay, we're gonna shake the hands, wiggle, 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 work out the stress of failure, and we're gonna win. Hey, I did push the right button there. Maybe it was the way I pushed it. Is it me or does Zidane attack more than Blank does? Like, Blank's seriously doing a lot of leg work here. I'm sure it doesn't help if there's a little slowdown from emulating. Yeah, Ivan, that's true. I still believe you got this. Thank you, Coco. Come on. 43. as poopy. But if I make them think I suck, maybe they'll give me more points after. Hmm. 93 were impressed. Queen Fran was quite impressed. Crack the knuckles. Shake the hands. Stretch a little bit. Okay. That wasn't my fault. I pushed the button, but my finger slipped off the button and it didn't register the button. Ah, so frustrating. Morphe, stop meowing at your woman. She's in the cage. She's in horny jail. He's literally by her pen meowing at her like, come out here. Ridiculous. It's funny. Just laying there like, no, please. Kitties. I pushed the right button. I know I did. Poor kitty. Yeah. Only 90. I hate when my finger slips. Really? Finger slippage? Okay, maybe I should put like some talcum powder on my hands or something. Could be my hands are cooled. Let me just warm them up a little bit. Rub my hands together. The AC blowing on my hands could be like cooling them off, making the circulation worse. Warm them up and hope for the best. Yeah, gymnast chalk. That's a good idea. I don't have any of that though. I do have some chalk. I could always try just drawing on my fingertips. Oh, so I just read that if I'm because I'm on the emulator, I can tweak the frame rate and I can win easier. You think I should cheese it? What do you think, Ivan? Should I cheat? Well, you should your face. I don't know that. Yeah, I agree. See here. Yeah, that's true. Plus, like it does say that by playing on an emulator, it is harder right normally. It does say it in the where I'm reading this. It's on a GameFAQs website, I think. Yes, GameStop. Sorry. It says emulator makes it harder, but tweaking the frame rate one can easily win. So let's see. I don't know how to do that. So let's play. Let's fiddle. With graphics. Maybe okay, let's go with maybe 90%. Okay, let's see if that works. It is slower. Okay, did it suddenly get louder, or is that just me? Like, did I somehow increase the volume or something here? Like, what's going on? What is this witchcraft? Game. What's the audio? Audio? Volume. We're gonna decrease it just a little bit because that is weird. Suddenly, just feels like my ears are being blasted. You don't hear the game audio? What? Wait, let me just fix that. I didn't know that there was no audio. I think I know why. I think it's Steel Series. Balls and Ages. Okay. It's supposed to be Steel Series gaming. Sure. Would it be weird like that? Okay. Well, let's try this again. Oh, yep. It's working now. It's blasting. Let me just fix that. Settings. Output, I think I'm gonna go with maybe 10%. Press forward volume. I'm gonna decrease even more. Chip on prices. Yeah. That might be a little too low. All this time there was no audio. That's sucky. So much beautiful sound all gone. This is gonna be the worst. Okay. Just load. How's that, Ivan? The audio better? Could it be turned up a little bit more? Okay. Alright, let's hope this frame rate does the trick. Now that you can actually hear what's going on. Has it been no audio this entire time? I would think so, because it was hooked up to Steel Series, so probably what happened. It's kind of sucky. $99 were impressed. Queen Brand was quite impressed. We're going to do another one, but this time we're going to decrease the frame rate just that little bit more because we got to get that money. Get that money, honey. Yes. That was a button slip. Yeah, so close, I know, Ivan. And then I button slipped it. Button slip again, damn it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the game sound when I first came in. I had volume low, but still heard you fine, so I wasn't listening to the game. Yeah, I've been no, alright. I didn't notice because I could hear the game. So but I should have been paying attention to my OBS because the OBS wasn't showing anything playing on the desktop. So it should have been like, oh, hello, look here, we're not hearing anything. Yeah, but I didn't notice myself, so no worries. I was waiting for Ivan to mention it. You're Coco, don't worry. It's not a big deal. It's just like when the playback later, like, because it's gonna be on in my VODs or whatever. There's gonna be like almost an hour of no game audio, and I'm just gonna be like so cringing about it. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's bad YouTuber over here. Just failing. But I will give myself some grace because it's been a while and I didn't pay attention because I was nervous about coming back because of everything. So, yeah. Yes! We did it! We did it! Happy times! Yay! Saving! We are saving right now. Save. So first we're gonna fix the... I wonder if I could do the same with the jump rope. Just cheese the jump rope. Oh, I think should be able to edit the game still, making those editing. No, because of the way it was recorded, it's not really possible. Because it's recorded on OBS, and if OBS doesn't pick up the audio, it doesn't record audio. So the only way I'd have to do that is that if I recorded the entire gameplay like that from before, and then just splice it in. But that would take a couple. Because I would have to like do like a watch as I play thing, so I recorded the same audio at the same time, kind of thing. I'm gonna go save 6. Win. Battle win. Better put theater. Save. Oh no, it's okay, Ivan. It's a good idea because like it would work. I would be able to re-record it. Thank you, Coco, for the congrats on 100%. I'm very happy, even though I cheesed it. Yeah, no worries, Ivan. I could just record it again and splice it in. It would be work, but it's not that big. Why is she still quite impressed? What is that about? I thought it was supposed to be very. What's going on? Why? Okay, we're gonna pause it and we're gonna look that up now because that's just annoying. Excuse my cough. There's no answer. I did. I got 100, but maybe it still says quite impressed until you talk to her. I mean, we got the 100, so I guess we'll just find out if we get the money. Gotta find out if we get that money. Get that money. No, we're not doing it again. We got the 100. Yes! 10,000 gil. Hell yeah! I win. I can buy all this stuff I need. So happy. Honestly, this is the first time I've ever got 10,000 gil for beating the sword fight. I've seen my brother do it, but I was never able to do it, and I was always so mad. And now I did it. Yes, I cheated, but that's okay, because I got the money. I got that money. And then I'll go talk to her, and she should give a moonstone. I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I'm okay with getting a silk shirt from the queen. I don't absolutely need a moonstone. Woohoo! Thank you. The heck with the queen. Yep, I agree. Finish changing today. Yeah, but this helmet. It kind of smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My armor's way too big. And my back's really itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. There are cookie crumbs in my pockets. Okay, I get the picture. Oh, poor Blake. He got the crappiest suit. Poor guy. Still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. Oglop. What's funny though is that like he has to wear the bigger one because he's got to stuff all the Oglops in there. Yoink. All right, first I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup, and I've got a special something for the lovely queen. Yeah, Oglops. They're sleeping so soundly. Alexandria Castle. Yay! Now, if I remember correctly, you have to talk to the queen as Steiner to get the silk shirt or the moonstone or whatever she gets. According to the retcon, The royal seats should be right above these stairs. Got it. Uh-oh. The scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelia's chamber is about to start. Oh, we gotta tease Marcus. We gotta tease him so bad. We caught you sneaking into Cornelia's bedchamber, Marcus. What are you doing? Shameful, shameful boy. Is the guy dead in the corner? No, they're just knocked out. I mean, we see them naked, standing up, getting reamed out by Steiner later. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? Yeah, first things first. We're gonna come in here. And we're gonna... See? They sleeping. They just sleeping. Wait, where's the Moogle? No Moogle? There's supposed to be a Moogle here. I wonder, is there any secrets? Something's gonna secret it. Anything? 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 Nothing. Just a couple naked guys. Okay. I'm gonna save again. Save. Save file. Save 7. Oh, butts. I wanted to type castle. Save. I'll delete that other one later. Well, now we know why Marcus hasn't been in the streams lately. He's been courting Cordelia at her bedchamber. Yep. He's been naughty. Naughty, naughty, Marcus. Naughty, naughty. Hurry. Okay. Look out, someone's coming. Hide, Zidane. Okay. Uh-oh. The half-naked soldiers. Anything to report? No, ma'am. Nothing to report. Very well. Continue your patrol. Yes, ma'am. At once, ma'am. Just half-naked ladies walking around the castle. Look out! Someone's coming! Oh, butts. I wonder if there's a way, like, you're gonna, like, get in trouble if they catch you. Or if you have to fight them. And why are they all blonde? Where are all the other, like, do they have to dye their hair blonde? Is it like a thing they have to be blonde? Do they, I don't. Look, it's Garnet. She sure is dressed funny. Would you please let me pass? Examine her face. Let's see. Is there something on my face? Oh no, you see, I just thought maybe you were the one I've been waiting for all this time. Excuse me? You were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. Do you mock me? No, of course not. Then shall I take my leave of you? Sorry. Then I shall take my leave of you. It's real proper. Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I don't think I know you. Sorry, I do not know you. Blah. Reading. Creating my own dialogue over here. Maybe you're right. I've never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on, Zidane? I must go. Just knocks people over. Who the heck was that? Get up, Blank! That was Princess Garnet. Are you serious? Yeah. Now we see some cutscenage. Well, not yet. We have to play as Steiner. Well, it is kind of a cutscene, but it's not like the other one. We are in trouble. Trouble are we in? This is terrible. Or our heads Queen Bran will have. Thorn is like Yoda. Hurry, we must! We must hurry! This song is the theme for these two little dweebs. Like, anytime you hear this, you know they're gonna be in the scene. Little dorks. They're just awful little... What are they called? Jesters. We are in trouble. Trouble are we in? The right way, that is not. I know it's not the right way. Really? Do you? I really do. Wonder I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. Hurry to Queen Bran, we must. We must hurry to Queen Bran. That is not the right way. Not the right way, I know. Do you really? No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. The time to wonder is not now. Now is not, sorry. Hurry to Her Majesty, we must. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. Your Majesty, see the Queen, we must. Her Majesty is busy, come back later. Is it an emergency? Well, Marcus. I mean, Ivan, dang it. Now, Coco, you got Marcus on the brain. Maybe we'll summon him with our thoughts. An emergency it is! A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. How come I was able to read that perfectly fine, but like all the other stuff that's completely normal, I end up jumbling up the words? Like... Very well. I'll see what I can do. Very grateful we'll be. We'll be very grateful. Grr, curse that Beatrix. Always trying to one-up me. So what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger. I see. Wait right here. You read gobbledygook well. Probably because my brain is full of gobbledygook. No interruptions. Can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Ah, yes. She did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix. Yes, Your Majesty. You know, I always imagined Beatrix with like a much more hoitier voice. Like she's more like, yes, Your Majesty. Or like that, like one of those like really like raspy deep voices that some women have, you know, like, it's hard to portray really. I'm not very good at it. And Captain, it's funny that she had to pause because she couldn't remember his name. Steiner. Captain Steiner, yes, Your Majesty. There was a time when I did change his name to the prince's name in the play, because he does play the prince at some point. Like, he's with, I think it's... I can't remember how you say it, like, Prince Schneider or something? Or I can't remember. They say it at some point, but I remember writing it down really quickly because I wanted to put his name in there, so it's like, ah, they have the same name! But that was just me being a weirdo little child. Go find Garnet. Yes, my queen. At once, Your Majesty. Knights of Pluto! Assemble! Nobody shows up. Huh? Where is everybody? Captain, sir. All present and accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Why does a castle only have 8 soldiers? Like, I get that they've got the half-naked ladies all over the place, but... 8 under his command. Like, it must not be a very big kingdom. Like, I mean, it doesn't look very big, but seriously. Naked. Naked. Where are your... Why, you useless good-for-nothings? I bring orders from the queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. Oh, it's funny because, like, he's got some... He's obviously have to have some questions about that. He's like, 2 of my guards are nude. I'm running out and be like, yes, we're here. Like, 2 of them together, running out naked. Like, your brain is gonna be all like super sussy, like what? It's like, dude, ridiculous. Look, it's the Moogle. Hi, Moogle. Mush, can I help you? Oh, Magnet, I want mail. Kupo. Oh, I guess it's not Mosh that's in the Monty that's in the castle. Maybe Monty's like, I want to say Monty's the one at the swamp, but I could be wrong. But we're gonna save it. Even though I don't think it's gonna let me save. I mean, it says it's failed, but like... eh. We'll fake save it. We're gonna save it as save 8 Mosh Sandria Castle Steiner. Save. Okay. I'm gonna keep clicking on these little guys because I like them popping and opening their book. It's just cute. I like, look at that little pom-pom and those cute little wings. I really, really want a Moogle plushie. They're so cute. So I guess they really did. Whoa, really? You always have the latest news. Hey, I thought I told you to look for Princess Garnet. What are you doing here? Oh, Captain, it looks like Weimer got together with Barbara at the pub. Why do I have to hear this? Oh, Weimer's just a real player, just hooking up with Barbara. I told you, nitwits, to go search for the princess. At once, sir. Yes, sir. It's a bunch of failures. Okay, Knights of Pluto Registry. Captain Steiner, Blitzen, Kohel, Lado, Dojevon, Rerek. I'm probably butchering that. Weimer, Pagan, and Mullenkheim. Mullenkheim? Mullenkheim. I am probably saying that terribly. But we gotta find all these people. I don't remember who those 2 were that we just talked to, but... Phoenix down! Yeah! You're a beautiful baby! I love you! Okay. Spread a little sides here. Check every corner and crevice for secrets. And stuff. Captain Steiner guarding the Queen's chamber is Quad Beatrix duty. I see the Knights of Pluto are as hopeless as ever. You're half naked. You don't, like, don't need to talk. Like, you're always half naked. They report that someone wearing a white hood passed through this hall, sir. Okay. They report that someone wearing a white hood passed through this hall, sir. Okay, so we're gonna catch this guy and talk to him. Yes, sir, I'm looking, sir. Okay. Because we have to talk to every single knight that we see. So many fine dishes. Let's go into the kitchen. I'm gonna cry. Chopping onions. Heat upon heat, Ovenmeister. Eggmeister, fried to perfection. Head chef, now is the time you show skill, boys. Phew, I'm gonna cry. Onionmeister. Where'd Dishmeister? Let me find it. It all looks steamy. You can eat something. I don't remember which side it's on. Maybe it's in the other room. But he eats food. Like, you can eat, like, I think it looks like he's eating a chicken leg or something. You didn't have any questions about why they had only on Dupont. Yeah, I know. You should have had questions, Ivan. You definitely should have. I was sure that there was, like, a place where they, like... Oh, sorry, Mr. Ovenmeister. Must hurry, head chef. You, like, if it was an accurate portrayal of a restaurant, you would hear all of the people, like, reply, say, yes, chef, or something. Any secret, no secret. Oh, look. Molkenheim. Pluto night. Number 9. Ugh, I'm so hungry. Wimps like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub. Whatever, Captain. I'm so hungry. What the heck? Little wiener just doesn't even listen to his captain. Still crying for your wife, Morphe? Food! Try some. There are gourmet dishes on the table. Mmm! Mmm! Alexandrian cooking is the finest in the realm. At least he got something to eat. Over here. Her Majesty ordered some texts about etalons. But we've got a lot of books here, you know. Well, obviously you don't have the right kind of books or she wouldn't order any. Ice Cavern, Alexandria, a natural cavern overrun with everlasting ice. We haven't seen the princess today. Over here. Village of Dali, Alexandria, a farming village near the Lindblum border. Princess? No, she hasn't visited today. Check the secrets. Now, where's that script for I want to be your canary that Princess Garnet asked? I don't know. You see, I never wanted to be in the military. I just wanted to write fantasy novels. Captain, please, let me quit the Knights of Pluto. You can leave. You can't leave. I want to let you go. I think if he says, if you say you can leave, you say, I really want to let you go, but we're in a crisis right now. I think that's what happens, but we'll try. I really want to let you go, but now's not the time. Go find Princess Garnet. Wah! He goes crying. Aww. Poor guy. Oh, I do wonder how the princess's royal tutor, Dr. Tot, is doing. Dr. Tot looks like a penguin man. Okay, there's nothing in there. Up we go. Trying to find all of them. What? The play seems to be a hit. But if we fail to find Princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most displeased. And we will be the laughing stock of Beatrice and her retinue. I must hurry! No sign of the princess, but I spotted 2 Pluto Knights run through here, sir. You're more helpful than our own knights are. Are you Steiner of the Pluto Knights? An honor, sir. I am a new recruit here. Well, no wonder you're so respectful. Hagen. Sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Care to have a seat, Captain? Now is not the time. By order of Her Majesty, we must go search for Princess Garnet. What? This calls for immediate action. Fair princess, be not afraid. Hagen is on the trail. Dude, feel my fury. Checking for secrets. Searching. Nobody has come this way either, sir. Wait, you don't have a name. Hey, let's go to Treno. Just 2 of us. Weimer. Weimer, the player who got with Barbara at the bar. Fury. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's angry. He's angry! Let me think about it. You there! Stop that immediately! Go search for Princess Garnet! Yes, sir! At once, sir! The Pluto Knights are always asking me... the Pluto Knights always ask me out. I don't know what to do anymore. Well, you could, like, do a workplace harassment situation thingy. How come I can't go in there? I won't go in there. Wait, did I find... How many have I found so far? There's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the guy in this castle should be 8. And then the extra guy. So hopefully that's all of them? Pretty sure that was all of them. Let me know if I'm counting wrong. Manny, stop playing with that. Second. I've got to stop a kitty for whacking his food dish around. Oh yeah. Come on now. No, you make the mess. All the food everywhere. Leader. All because it's not the bowl you want it to be. There. Me? Pat. Yeah. Enemies. Oh. People all over the place. There. I just sweat everything. And you're not even over here eating. What the hell? It was you. I watched it. Naughty boy. Hopefully this stops you from whacking the plate. Make it noise for no reason. Alright, I've returned. Okay. Hopefully I counted properly. I guess we'll find out as soon as we talk to this guy. He'll tell you, did you find this person? Did you find that person? Woo. Correct. I am so tired. Oh. Captain Steiner, do you climb this tower for exercise too? No, 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 I'm searching for Princess Garnet. Is the princess at the top of this tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get sort of I get so short of breath. By the way, Captain, have we all received the order? Of course, all knights will obey. There was an extra. Was there an extra one? Ah, so you've given orders to the double super sleuths, Blutzen and Kohel. And also, so you've given orders to your most inspirational writer, Blado. And also, so you've given orders to the most famous artillerist in the realm, Dojimon. And also, so you've given orders to the only man who could name all the girls in town, Weimer. He's such a player. Weimer, you terrible person. And also, so you've given orders to the knight with the knack for navigating in the neighborhood, Hagen. And also, so you've given orders to the winner of last year's cannonball race, Wolkenheim. I really hope I'm not butchering that. That's my Captain Elixir. Okay. Oh, I forgot to go talk to the queen. We gotta run back and talk to the queen. We gotta get our free stuff. We got free stuff. She's gotta give us the free stuff. Run. Pretty sure we can go out this way and like run across. Whee! Look at all the people. Beautiful people. Alright, up the stairs. Talk to Queen. Three members of Squad Beatrix are charged with protecting Her Majesty. Three members of Squad Beatrix, blah 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 blah. Today's show is quite extraordinary. Here, I feel like giving you this. Yeah! We did get the Moonstone. Sweet! So it is 100 that you get the Moonstone. That's pretty freaking awesome. Although I don't know what's so great about the Moonstone. Let me see. Beast Killer. I'm not going to equip any of that because I want to learn what he's wearing first. And if I put the Moonstone on him, I might not necessarily get it back right away. And I usually tend to want to put stuff on Zidane first. I like making sure he's like the top tier first. Woot, yeah, Ivan. Woot woot. There was when I was younger, I ended up missing the library night and I didn't get the elixir. I felt so bad. Because my brother later is like, did you get the elixir? What elixir? From the one guy on the stairs. I'm like, you didn't give me elixir. Did you get all the knights? No, I didn't. Well, then that's why you didn't get the elixir. Okay, he's gonna go through this whole dialogue again about all the people we talked to. That's my captain, and then he slumps over all exhausted. Sorry, Murphy's chittering at his wife through the bars again. Oh, it's hopped on top of it. Talking to him about. Phew, fatigue rears its ugly head. Alright, we're gonna head into another cutscene. This is gonna be good. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. So noble. Wait, over there. It's Princess Garnet. Being hounded by brigands. Fear not, princess, your night is coming. Cutscene. I love how his foot's just like twitching at the end. Jeez, settle down, guy. You're gonna bounce out of your... Yeah, he probably would. He gets so anxious and worked up. He's like... Huh, where'd the princess go? Ow! This is the same song from Final Fantasy VIII. Well, stop bothering your wife. You can feel my drum reverberating in your gut, can't you? Don't interrupt. You have a request? Waltz? Polka? Anything? Well, I say, wasn't she a pretty one? Normally you just go... I remember him only going whenever it was my original playthrough when I was younger. I don't remember him commenting on her being pretty. Because he's playing the trumpet, so all you hear is the... Hey, Zidane, what are you doing here? Chasing down a pretty lady, like Zidane does. Like, to be fair, Weimer's a player, but so is Zidane. Zidane is a major player. He's like, he knows all the ladies. Hold your horses there. What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please, pardon me. I was in a hurry, you see. And here I am, fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Just gonna check all this stuff here, make sure I've got everything. Don't talk to her yet. Just run down the stairs, look some stuff. Because Ruby keeps her there for a little while. Like, this is another point where if you forgot to collect the stuff running around with the candle, you could do so. Right here. And I think there's also... Oh, was there an option to get, like, the princess doll or something? I can't remember. Nothing there. Shishmark, stop calling your wife. She can't get out on her own. Go this way? No? No? Okay. Up we go. Okay. Can I get past? I wanna check for Lootsies. I want a Lootsie. I can't even see. Hey, Zidane, did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a fucking bronco. Just let me talk to her, Ruby. Come on, come again, partner? Did you hear what I was saying? Hey, Ruby, we'll talk later. So who's that damsel, huh? And at any point, I expect her to just say Rootin' Tootin' or something. Phew, well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. Wow, we really had to improvise, but hey, we got her. Do you? Do you work on this theater ship? Aw, so she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I am actually Princess Garnet Tilags blah. I can't pronounce the word. Till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. So Alexandrios would be her last name, I think. Till. What is Till supposed to be? Is that like a title? Is that when we say a title? I don't know. Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I have a favor I wish to ask you. I wish to be kidnapped right away. Huh? I mean... Princess, we are here! Please, they've come for me. Aha, so that's what's going on. Alright, leave them to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. Alright then, Your Highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. What are you two doing? Come on, this way. Ah! Don't worry, Princess. It's my friend Cinna. Oh, really? I am sorry. You startled me. Well, with a face like his, I'd be pretty shocked too. Aw. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know. Poor Cinna. Princess! This way. Alright, we'll follow you. Princess! 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 Princess? Princess! Sounds like he's calling for a cat or something. Princess! Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Princess! Running around screaming, Princess! Princess! Hey, Cinna, this is a dead end. I thought this might happen. Open sesame! So I set up this escape hatch. Princess! Come on, jump inside. Whee! Princess must be down there. I'll go first, sir. Hey, what are you doing there? What do you think you're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. Grr, blast it. You bought it. Which is true, like he would buy that because Plutonites are incompetent, so a Plutonite getting stuck like that is believable. Let me. Wow, you're really athletic, Princess. I think I'm falling for you. This is nothing. I have been training to escape the castle after all. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess. We have no time for idle banter. Come, let us move on. Real tightwad. Turn the wheel to the left. Hey! If you reduce the engine's power, it'll crash the ship. You'll crash the ship. Turn the wheel back to the right. Okie dokie. Now we're going to turn it back to the right again, because if you notice, when we turned it to the left, the chest dropped. We're going to go to the right and drop another chest in the back. See, there it fell. Hey! If you rev it up too high, you'll ruin the engine. Turn the wheel back to the left. Yeah. I just wanted lootsies. Lootsies. What should we do now? Don't worry. About a thing. Let's get to play over with and get the hell out of here. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Phoenix down. And Phoenix Pinion. I honestly never used Phoenix Pinion. I don't know why. It just never occurred to me to use it. We should withdraw into this room here. Yes. Steiner! Aha! Princess! I, Steiner, have come to rescue you. This fireman pulled that. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. Just relax, Princess. We'll get you out of here. What? You're not one of my knights. You can just leave the princess to us. Bum, 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 bum. Battle music, I love it. It's so nostalgic. My happy nostalgia button is pushed. I'm just rocking out in my chair right now. Yeah. Okay, I am gonna quickly save it though, because Steiner drops some shit, and if steal it, save. Steiner battle airship. Save. Villains, how dare you trick the princess? We didn't trick her. Stole leather hat. Steal everything. Oops, almost attacked him. Didn't mean to. I never really worry about Cinna dying. Like when he drops, I'm just like, meh. Kind of wimpy. Fun, steal it. Steal. Bye. The only thing you have to worry about is like if all the characters go down. Silk shirt, yeah! Doesn't have anything. Yep, I know. I need to put a potion on Zane. Oops, almost gave it to Steiner. That would have been bad. I think I need to change the settings to make it so that it's like an active time battle. Like, so that, like, even if you're choosing something, his gauge will still fill up, everybody else's gauge will still fill up. Because right now I think it's set on default, so it doesn't automatically, like, it pauses when you're making decisions or whatever. Alright, let's go! I'll never give up! Boom! Oglops everywhere! No! I hate Oglops! On the round. Big chicken. No, I hate Oglops. Oglops are the worst! Now's our chance, come on. Running around like chickens. Tonight, I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to Prince Schneider. Yeah, Schneider, that's it. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Your Majesty, we have caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus. Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe, she doth love thee. Never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be. Just real murderous. What now? We cannot go any further. Zidane, get on number 2. Okay, Princess Garnet, this way. Stop! Yow. Furthermore... Right, Princess Garnet? Guys, just improvise. Oh, what's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's Lord. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great. I have studied drama, you know? Okay, guys, let's keep going. Bran's still watching after all. Oh, Marcus, I missed you so. I wish never to leave thy side. Could thee lead me from this place? See, King Leo, thou shouldst give them thy blessing. Never! Never leave his side, thou sayest? Foolish banter, I'll not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? Or marry the princess? Me? Aye, and this traitorous crew I will put to death. Boom. Oof. Ow! Too many of them. Run away! Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance for my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down. No, Cornelia. No. Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father. Cornelia, princess. Prithee, forgive my selfishness. Oh, right, that's her. Forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never again to feel her soft touch? Oh, cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Marcus! Oh my! Whoa, too many of them. Yeah. This year's show is splendid. Ah! Why did she have to die? Why? Now where could Garnet be? Just jiggling everywhere. Wow, what a show. Yeah, so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Uh-oh, look out! Stop, you! Come back, trespasser! Oof. Fool, I'm out of here! Fury, come back here! Fury! Forgive me, princess! Oh, he's really laying it on, just crying. But I guess he thinks it's real, so... Leave me alone! Stop! Come back here! Don't come any closer! Ow! Hot! That's hot! Sedaine, it's time. Princess Garnet, let's get out of here. What's going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir? We await your orders, sir. Well, Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess, let's ditch Sir Rust-a-Lot and get out of here. I forgot about that. Princess, wait! Hey, kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped, that's all. Princess, I cannot allow you to go. Seize them at once. Battle music! Oh, so wonderful. I'm so happy to be playing this again. Summon! White magic. No, I'll skip to someone else. Oh, they're only doing special effects, poopy. My fury ends here! Captain, let's get out of here! I'm gonna be late for my date! Oh, Weimer. So sad. Hey, come back here! It's real sad. Slice and dice, baby. Go away, Steiner. A miss? How could you miss? He was 3 feet from you! Hope you got the reference. Ah, only a flesh wound. Stabilizer is configured. Good. Engine room is good to go. Alright. We're moving out. Roger that. It's about time. Here comes another cutscene. Battle music. What a destructive mother. Like, you can tell she was possessed at that point because, like, what type of ridiculous reaction was that? I guess we can't really... Hey, look behind you! I'll not fall for such an old trick. See, Steiner, behind you! It's growing bigger! big bomb. Surrender at once. It's a bomb. It's gonna blow. I'll not fall for such an old trick. Bro. Boom, baby. We're gonna crash! Oh, those cutscenes are so iconic. I love it. That's why, like, it's why I kind of want to record the opening one again, because I was kind of talking over it. Plus, there was no audio, because it's just so good. Garnet. I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl anymore. Zorn! Thorn! Is our little experiment ready? Yes, Your Majesty. It is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet. It can, Your Majesty. I need her alive. Bring her back at once. It's real awful. Very damaged. Oh, my back's killing me. Are you alright? Yeah, but the Prima Vista's wasted. Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. What do you mean interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out while you're alive. Boss, there's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. And get the wounded out of here. Alright? Get our goods out of here too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There's no way we can survive if all of our stuff is toasted. I'm on it! Phew, I'm beat. Hurry up and put out the fire. I can't carry them all by myself. What the hell are you doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up. They're looking for Garnet. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off, got squashed under the ship. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. Zidane, I'm surprised you made it. I can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts, you know that? I didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. So is everyone okay? Yeah, we've all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat. Active time. ATE, Kupal. Active time event is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere. Oh. Press select button, then see the icon flashing below. You can press the button anytime while the icon is flashing. Try pressing select. Okay. The Forest Keeper. Whoa! Are you alright? Is it still coming? Watch out! This has got to be the worst situation we've ever been in. Garnet's missing. Blank's already searching inside. You search for her outside. Zzz. Yo, get off me! Sleeping soundly. Phew, I'm so glad that my symbols survived the crash. Why would that make you happy? I get it, it's your livelihood, but come on, buddy. Happy you're alive. Magnet. I want mail, people. I don't think I ever see Moscow again. I think this is the one and only time you ever talk to him. Like, not, like, while you're in the forest, right? You do eventually talk to him. Again, like, when you come run around in here, but, like, when you're in the forest, yeah, not happening. Okie dokie. System save state. Save file. Sorry for the blingy blingies. I hope you didn't hear that. Save. Oh, 10. Prima Vista. Crash. Save. Save. Oh, I better put, oh no, I wanna level up my weapon first. Like, I wanna get my weapon up to the level it's supposed to be. I wanna make sure they're all... So I'm gonna be running around, fight stuff for a little bit, because I wanna make sure that we have the Mage Master, and we're gonna put the Mage Master on, we've got the wrist on. Protect barrels. And we're gonna get the Beast Killer. So we're gonna run around fighting until we level all this stuff up, and we can take it off and we can put it on somebody else. Heard it, but wasn't that loud. Heard it, but wasn't that loud. What wasn't that loud? Is the game, do I need to turn the game up a little bit more, Andy? Shush, Mark. Oh, okay, good. Sorry, I was focused. I was thinking battle time. High potion. So potion. Stuff. I don't think he has anything else. Oh, there is more. Okay. Phoenix down. Yeah. Probably gonna have to use that potion right away, but that's okay. Yay, level up. Look at all that money. So Ivan, how's New York been? New York is where you're from, right? I am remembering that right? Spicy, spicy. Don't have anything. Bye-bye, you little creepy goblin man. Yeah, Coco, I thought so. What state are you again, Coco? Yes, New York, where I am, is just a small city about 2 hours from New York City. Nothing much changes around here. But it must be nice to be close enough, like, close to the big city. Indiana. That's right. I remember now. You've mentioned it before, I just slipped my mind, sorry. Do you get into New York City very often, Ivan, for like shopping or anything? I've never been, so. I've lived in New York for all of about 10 years, maybe 6 years of life. I've never been into the city itself. Oh, that's interesting. Being that close. Well, like, considering how huge the city is, like, it's understandable. I would avoid it. I'm not a big fan of huge cities like that. Coco, where the corn grows, so nobody wants to talk to Garrett. I never thought about Indiana that way, but then, like, I've only been to the States a couple of times, and the places that I've been to aren't really, like, I went to Arkansas, and I went to Idaho, so not exactly on the list of places to go for most people. I remember that. I remember that story you told us. That was awful. Like, the dude, you literally asked him if it was okay if he could park there, and he's like, yep, and then he gave you a ticket for parking there. Ridiculous. Stupid. Did I steal everything he has to steal? No, I didn't. I like stealing everything from them. From those little wolf guys. Yeah, I can understand why. I mean, like, cop literally lied to you. That's just wrong. I mean, yes, they're allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean that that's ethically okay. Like, I would have fought it in court, but that would have meant having to go back there and having to deal with it, and it's just... Yeah, especially... And that is one reason I've never gone right to the city. There is nothing there for me. Yeah. I'm just gonna kill this little wolf guy. I mean, from all the stories I've heard about New York, I will never want to go there. And, like, there's a lot of cities, even in Canada, that I never want to go to. Like, I've heard some horror stories about Toronto. I'm never gonna go there. I've heard some horror stories about Quebec. Like, what's it called? Quebec City in Quebec. I've also heard some horror stories about Ottawa, so never going there. I have been to Vancouver a couple times. Vancouver is a lovely city, although the people there, it's almost like they're high all the time. Like, there's this weird, like, happy, joy feeling going on in their, like, every expression that they do. Like, it's like they're drugged. I don't know how else to explain it, but you go there and the people are just like loopy. Most of them anyway. There was this one guy in a wheelchair who was just angry about everything. And like, I was talking to him, we were on like one of those water shuttle buses, and I was just making conversation with people on the boat, and he was like, he decided that the conversation needed to be all about him, and just started talking about all of his life, about all of his hardships, about how he grew up in Saskatchewan. And when I said, oh, how did you like growing up there? He's like, I didn't grow up there, my family did. I'm like, well, you just said. He's like, you need to learn to listen. I'm like, okay, why are we even talking? Like, after he said that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not talking anymore. And like, the whole boat got real quiet, and he's just like brooding in his little bitter self. I didn't notice if I stole that or not. I went to look at it. Oh, it doesn't have anything. Ooh. Come to New York for the Adirondacks and some of the Great Lakes areas. Other than that, no bother. Yeah. I'm not really big on travel to begin with. I'm very much a homebody. Like, I barely leave my apartment because of this awfulness going on. But I really just, the only time I go out of my apartment is to go and pick up some stuff. I stole a potion from the last thing I saw. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did steal a potion. I'm just stealing what I can. Trying to... How much? Let me see here. How much have I gotten up in my equipment? 4... The leather shirt isn't such a big deal. It's the moonstone I want to deal with, so I want to get 30. So that means I gotta fight 30 battles. Oh, I better go save it. I don't know. Well, I know I'm not really technically saving, but I think if I come up here and talk to this guy, I don't think the princess made it. You find the princess? No. Oh, he's still sleeping on him. I'm just gonna pretend saving it, because I want to see the little Moogle baby jump up and do his little feather. Because it's so cute. Just fake save. But I also want to save here. And I'm gonna do the Prima Vista crash. Yes. Override it. Like when I went to Arkansas, it was for a boyfriend. When I went to Idaho, it was for my sister's wedding. And when I went to Vancouver, it was a birthday present to myself. Previously, the last time I went to Vancouver, like BC area, was only because it was like when I was 5, it was for a family thing. So I don't really remember a whole lot of it. Other than that, the only time I traveled was when I was traveling with my family across Canada. We kind of did this like camper van tour a couple summers in a row. And then sometimes we would go to Alberta for family reunions. But it was always the same place. I don't remember the name of it because we haven't had a family reunion since I was like 19, I think was the last time. Oh no, when I was 23. 23, I think, was the last time. When I was 23. It's the last time we had a family reunion. We haven't really had one since. And I think mostly that's because my aunt, she passed away. She was the one who primarily set a lot of that stuff up. She was very much the planner in the family, but she was also the one everybody kind of burdened with. Like, she was burdened with a lot of things. Like, people put a lot on her. And I think that's why her heart gave out. Because a lot of people took advantage of her a lot, and it kind of just, yeah, not good. She was kind of, people took advantage of her and never really gave back to her. I think that took a toll on her heart. Like, you know, that whole, like, body keeps the score situation. I think that's what happens, like, when you have a big part and are constantly giving to everybody around you but never getting anything in return, your heart starts to just break. I know, because that's my situation with my family now. Like, it's not a good situation. And I miss her, and I wish I could have had the chance to say goodbye, but she went so fast. Like, my cousin found her and he was there when she had just collapsed, so he heard her fall. And he was trained in first aid and all that, but because of where it happened, because it was on my my aunt and uncle's tree farm, and so because it was such an isolated area, getting the ambulance out there would take, like, because it would be a 20-minute normal drive, no, even more, about half an hour normal drive from a medical, like from an actual hospital to the farm, and then back. Like, obviously an ambulance would be able to go faster, but because it was such a long distance, and because it was her heart, and because, yeah, everything was against her. So, she didn't make it. This was a little while ago, though. This was a couple years ago. It was before my cousin Amanda's wedding. My cousin Amanda, it was her mom that passed. Yeah, I know people like that put up out 120 efforts to do everything for everyone else. Then they get overwhelmed by the lack of care and return. And I have an aunt that is like that. Yeah, I've been. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Coco. After she passed, I recognized a lot of traits in her that I actually have too. And that's what I think gave me the push to do what I've done with my family. And it's painful and it sucks, but it needed to be done, especially with everything my family has put me through. Like, I haven't shared my full story with you guys because it's a lot and it's on it. It would be traumatic to share everything with you guys. I've the most I've shared with is Vladar, and even he has asked me, like, how are you alive? So, like, I know you guys know some of my story, but there's a lot more you don't know. A lot more darkness that you don't know. And I will probably never tell you guys because it's just awful. Oh, butts. He gonna hurt me, I'm gonna die. Ooh, maybe he'll miss. I wonder when. I'm gonna just reload. Because that was my fault. I didn't think he was able to attack me right like that. I didn't think he was ready to attack me again right so soon. I think it's because I have the active time battle. ATB is wait. So when you're making decisions, but if I turned it on to active, it means he would attack me no matter what. Even if I'm making decisions. Yeah, it was too late for me to save. He would have hit me before I died. If, like, with that, I only had 4 health, like 9 health left or something. If he would have hit me again, I would have died automatically. Aw, back attack, rude. Couldn't steal anything. Ooh. Yay, potion. And I think these goblins only have potions, so I can just slicey dicey now. Bye bye, little goblin dude. See, considering that, like, the goblin died with 1 hit when I was at the, at the back, I'm wondering if maybe I should switch to, like, the position of my character, because if you look, if I show you, I'll quickly show you here as soon as it loads. I can click on order, and I can put him into the defensive stance. So that would mean that if I hit, like, the monsters hit me less, but if I can one-tap the goblin, it might be beneficial. But I want to get to the point where I can one-tap Wolf Boy. But yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying about traveling, because until I went down the dark road there. Thinking about, like, anywhere else travel-wise, there are places that I want to go. Like, I really want to go to Japan, and I want to go to Scotland, Australia, and where's the other one? Italy. I also want to see the, I don't know if I stole that potion or not. I'm gonna try again. I also want to go to the tunnels in, is it Paris? Like, under Paris? I can't remember where the big tunnels are, where, like, demons, like, stuff is like, demon worshippers were doing their thing or whatever. Again, I didn't pay attention to whether oh, it doesn't have anything. Okay. Derpy girl. I was too busy talking about traveling. But if I was to go to any of those places, like, That's a long flight. Like, when I flew to Vancouver, it was a direct flight from my neighboring city. That's like my neighbor, the neighboring city with the big airport is like an hour and a half away from me. And it was a direct flight from there to Vancouver. But that's only and it was like one of those really cheapy flights, like because it's like one of those freighter flights that like fly back and forth between the big city centers to like transfer cargo. But they also have people on it to kind of like boost sales, but because it's like a cheaper airline, it's like, I think it was like $60 for me to fly there and back, which is like insanely cheap. I don't know if it's that cheap anymore, but it was that cheap when I did it for my birthday. But it was like, how many hours was it? I think it was like, even though it was a direct flight, I think it was like 6 or 7 hours. And it was exhausting. I hated it. I hated it. Trying to remember if that's how many hours it was. 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours. I think it was. Like, it was just awful. Not fun. I don't like flying. Japan and Australia are the only countries I've wanted to visit. Now that my fracture, I would need to be very medicated to not play that long. Yeah, that would suck. That sucks either. Maybe like if you saved up enough, you could get like a party plane, like with a group of people. Get a group of people together and get a private plane that has like spaced out seating. Like you guys can charter a flight. Like if you charter a flight there, I've looked this up because it's something I considered. Because I was like, I don't want to fly with a bunch of people I don't know for that long. Plus exhaustion. But if you charter a flight, you can actually pick the type of plane. And yeah, it's kind of expensive. But if you get a group of people together, it would decrease the cost. Plus, it would also allow you guys to like control when you leave and what time you leave and all of that. And it would also be beneficial back-wise. Just a thought. I know it's probably really expensive, but like if you get a big enough group of people together, you never know, it might be cheaper than flying economy. Plus it would be a direct flight, even more benefits. I haven't looked into the prices of everything. I'm Canadian, so don't have the same prices. Come on, high potion! Oh, he's not feeling that. Lol, give me one with those plain sleeping beds. Yeah, I would want one of those too. Cool. I would love to go to Japan and maybe back to Greece. Greece would be cool too. I'm not gonna bother with the high potion. I'm just gonna slicey dicey. If I steal 2 things from the wolf boy, that's good enough for me. From now on, it's just 2 things and slicey dicey. Because it's too much time running around trying to just steal a potion. Greece would be cool. That's another one I completely forgot about. Like, when I think about the places I would love to visit, yes, I would like to go to Greece, Rome, so many places. But it's the amount of money it costs and the travel time that would be killer for me, because I am not a well traveler. Like I would need to be stated. Like, flight to Vancouver was bad enough. I kept myself busy, distracted by looking at the scenery, because we flew low enough that I could see all the stuff beneath me and the cities we were passing. It's probably why it took so long, because it's one of those heavier planes, but still, like, it was just bleh. And I'm sure if you chartered a plane, it would be even easier. Like, because you'd be able to just chill. Take a potion. Have you guys traveled anywhere? Like, Ivan or Coco? Like, have you ever been, like, where have you guys traveled? Have you been anywhere? Come on, steal one more thing. Because I think I've only stolen Phoenix down. Come on, Wolfie. Give me that potion. Yeah! Okay, slicey dicey time. Slice and dice. Yeah, bye-bye. Alright, let's see what it's sitting at. 8. Saving. No, we're traveling out of the country other than the inland about it. Was that recent or was that before they had passports? Because I remember when I was, what was it? I think it was 17 or 18 maybe. Might have been a little bit older. Maybe it was when I was younger. I'm pretty sure it was around when I was like between 15 and 17 because before that you could just cross the border with your driver's license. Trying to remember. So I remember my aunt wanting to go with me to the States and do some shopping, and I was a teenager at that time. And I was like, "But I don't have a passport." She's like, "We're just going to the U.S. All you need is your driver's license or your birth certificate." I haven't traveled in years since my dad was in the military. I would love to visit family and Greece if I have the money and hate flying. Always feel like my head is going to explode. Yeah, that's not uncommon because of the pressure change. Sucks though. I've heard like if you medicate yourself before you go, it's better. Like if you like take a sleeping pill or something. I personally would not risk myself that way. I would really have to trust the person I'm traveling with, and because I don't really trust people, I would never be able to do it. Travel it like medicated like that, especially in such cramped environment. Like some rando sitting next to you, you just take a pill to sleep, and you have wake up to someone groping you or something. There. My friend has a home on Wolf Island, so I'm up there fairly often. Not yet this year, though. Oh, I've never been to Wolf Island. That's pretty cool. Do you usually go there in the winter, or do you prefer to go in the summertime? Getting broke up. Yeah. One thing I don't like about the back attacks is how long it takes your ATB meter to fill up. Pushing. Alright, bye-bye, little goblin boy. Going to slicey dicey. Hurry up, ATB meter. You're so slow. Nice. Bye-bye. That iconic battle victory music. So good. I think we'll just continue on and like go find the princess. Because when I get there, I won't be able to equip the guys with anything anyway. island is closed to non-full-time residents in the winter due to needing to take a ferry to live. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Obviously, I've never looked to go there in the winter. Pretty nice of your friend to offer to let you stay with him, though. I don't really have a lot of friends like that. That's another thing that I realized when my aunt passed, is that a lot of my friends are not friends. And as soon as I kind of stopped talking to them, they stopped reaching out to me. Like, eh. They only talked to me when they wanted something. Either advice, money, whatever. Help with moving or something. I meant to attack and I ended up stealing nothing. I got in such a habit of going to steal that I was like, wait, no! They have a boat that transports supplies and is very emergency during the winter. But they don't bring it out for visitors. Oh! So, does that mean even the islanders that are there don't really get a chance to go back and forth unless it's either emergency or for the transportation of supplies? She's in trouble. What the hell is that? Release the princess at once. Yeah, like it's gonna really listen to you. Come on! Yep, no travel off the island unless it's an emergency. Oh, that's a little unnerving. Although, like, I mean, if the lake is frozen, unless it's like on ocean water, then it's not gonna freeze. But like, I know there's like a lake there's like an island inland. I might be thinking of a different island. Wolf Island. What is that lake? I don't know. Somehow it raises my power. Could it be the trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. Alright, let's take him. Oh. Damn it, only he can steal, and I don't want to waste free energy. Oh, okay, the St. Lawrence River. Now that makes sense. Why it wouldn't freeze over very well. Like, my cousin's wife, like my cousin Stacy. I know Stacy sounds like a chick's name, but it's really not. His wife, her parents live on an island, and in the winter, the lake around it freezes over. Sorry, I better pay attention to what I'm doing. The lake around it freezes over, so they're able to like use their snowmobiles to travel back and forth. But they're the only house on the island, so that makes sense. So like they wouldn't be able to rely on anybody to help them. And during the winter, during the summer, they have a boat that goes across, that they drive across. It's like that with my dad's side of the family. When my grandpa passed away, they stopped caring for my mom's sister and my aunt verbally bullied my sister, made accusations against my wife. That is awful. I'm sorry, Coco. They don't even attempt to visit me and my wife and kids. Yeah, some families. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot that Garnet can die. Coco. Load. Forgot about Garnet dying. My bad. That's kind of a fitting game over, though, considering the topic. Hey, Coco? Like, that's sucky. See, my family, it's not so much... If I was to reach out, they would reach back to me. But I am not reaching out simply because when I do reach out, they only start making demands of me. Plus, like, everything from the past that they put me through, like, horrible, horrible things. They're just not the type of people you would want in your life. They are the type of people that protect pedophiles. They are the type of people that make excuses for a pedophile. They're the type of people who still associate with a pedophile. So, no. Like, there's especially with my dad's side of the family, there is legit grievances for why I don't talk to them. But I know that if I was to reach out, they would still talk to me. We could still get together and do stuff. But the problem is that they take no accountability for any of the actions they did, any of the things that they've done, because it's not just about protecting a pedophile that they did some really horrible other things, but there's no accountability. There's no acceptance of what's happened, no acknowledgement of what happened. There's no, like, there's no accountability on that side at all. It's always excuses, blame shifting, and get over it type sentiments. And it's just not the types of relationships I want in my life, because it's very draining in all areas. And emotionally, I can't do it anymore. So I just can't. I've just stopped. Okay. Yet they complained to my dad that we haven't seen them in a while. My wife felt hurt over it and doesn't want anything to do with them. Understandably so. She shouldn't have to. And they're the ones who screwed up, so they should be the ones to fix it. Like, there's that whole statement of, like, you're burning bridges and all this stuff. The problem is, if you're the one who built that bridge, of course you have every right to burn it the fuck down. If they want to rebuild it, that's on them. Like, for me, with my family, I was the one building the bridge. I was the one maintaining the bridge. And as soon as I stopped, it crumbled because I was the only one doing all the work. Why would I keep maintaining something that I'm the one having to put all the effort into with nothing coming back in return? So now that the bridge is gone, they're all like, well, where's the bridge? What happened? Like, they complain about it because now they don't have an easy access to controlling and manipulating you. And for people who are incapable of taking accountability and responsibility for themselves, this is like a death sentence to them, and it's why a lot of them lash out in anger and frustration, because they can't accept their own part in such a situation. Sorry, little rant there, but she's in trouble. What the hell is that? I gotta remember to pay attention to Garnet's health. That was so terrible. La-di-da! Casually lets Garnet die. Terrible. trance. I always loved the look of the trance. I wish that they would have put it in other games too, because the trance was so cool. And look it, it's so flashy. I know it's pink and I hate pink, but still, it's flashy and cool. I like that. Absorb. Free energy. Boom. Right stem. Now I don't remember if I can steal anything from him. I don't think I can. Doesn't have anything. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to Steiner and heal Garnet real quick. Excuse me, that was way too quick. What the heck? That was bull. It didn't go that fast last time, did it? That's stupid. I understand. I will never forget my aunt for what she did to my sister in life. I even remember one time I was sleeping in after getting up late from work. She called me a deadbeat and lazy. That is so not cool. Like, people who are unable to recognize another person's situation and empathize or even acknowledge that it's different than their own are not people you want to associate. You're better off without them, Coco. I'm sorry that happened and that your family is not siding with you, and, like, obviously a lot of them are similar to your aunt, if that's the type of people that they want to be around, but you're much better off. And I know it sucks because you grieve the loss of what could have been, because I know it's something that I struggled with, I still struggle with, is the acceptance that I will never have the family that everybody talks about. You know, like, people talk about how this family is so great, how they do this and that, and it's realizing that you will never have that. Like, growing up, you never had that. Now you'll never have that with the bio family, who's supposed to be those things for you. They're supposed to be supportive, loving, accepting, encouraging. Like, and knowing you, Coco, I know you're all those things for them. I'm sure you were all those things for them, and you're all those things for even people in chat, people in, like, our friend group here. Like, so when you are that way for your family and they're not that way back, it breaks something inside of you. Like, I don't know if you have a similar experience, but it there's something inside of you that breaks, and it's not that it's your connection to them that breaks eventually, because it's like that broken bridge situation. It breaks beyond a point where it can be fixed, and it's not your fault. It's not because you did anything wrong, and it's not because you didn't put in enough effort. There is nothing you could have done to make crappy people treat you right, because those types of people will never learn, and they never want to learn. They want to remain in that state because they feel there's nothing wrong with them, and that it's not your fault. It is not it's not my fault that my family was the way they were. It's really just some people are just shitty, and the luck of the draw just happens to give us crappy people. Never easy to remove family from your life, but it's not family if they are carrying you down. Yep, that's true, Ivan. That's 100% true. If I remember correctly, Tidal Flame attacks everybody. That sucks. I wanted to see it. But since I know that I can't steal anything from this tentacle monster thing... Oh no! Bye-bye, darn it. Princess! Princess! What the heck? Where did they go? She's gone. Poor little Vivi. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster is probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. That means the princess might still be. Come, we must find her at once. Whoa! Okay, it's water under the bridge. I used to look up to them as a child only to see who they truly are. There's something dark that happened to me when I was younger, but can't talk about it. I understand, Coco. Similar situation. Yeah, I would have to say the same about my family. Like, I really looked up to my parents and other people, and it's very disheartening when you realize the truth. And again, it comes down to that something breaking inside of you thing. It's weird to feel pieces of yourself fall away because of people who harm you. Can I steal anything? Yay, I can steal stuff now. There's like that saying, we always hurt the ones we love. No, we don't. There's only certain people who do. And those aren't the type of people we want to have in our lives. You need healing? Phoebe? Yes, you do. Broadsword, yeah. And Coco, I know you say it's water under the bridge, but I know that that's just a saying. Like, I know it still hurts you inside. Like, there's always a part of us that is still hurting from everything. There's part of us that'll never fully heal from that pain. And it just gets easier to bear, if that makes sense. It becomes easier to ignore as we grow in age. It's similar to how when we lose a loved one, we never fully get over the loss, but we learn to carry it. We learn to hold that pain without letting it control our actions, if that makes sense. Poor guy dies. Way to go, Vivi, you got the killing shot. I always found it frustrating that Phoebe didn't get any points. Like, he literally was the one who killed it. So, you'd think he would be the one to get the points as well. Phew. Thanks. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. Oh no! Princess. Spider. He's always running around screaming, Princess! Princess! You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds and other animals. And when the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista. You become beef jerky. Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. Yeah, it does hurt. Agree we learn to carry it and make sure we never give it. Yep. And we also try and do our best not to do the same to other people because we know what type of pain it is. Stand aside. Room behind you. Go. The princess is in grave danger. You intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something. Hey! Stop! Get some rest. Yeah, and take that medicine I gave you. Damn it, I can't just stand here. Princess's life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine smells terrible. And the color? This is obviously poison. That's so bad. Ugh. I can't take it anymore. God help me. Hey, not bad. It's funny how Phoebe's like, Spider's like, ooh, good. Forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we gonna do about the wounded? We can take them with us. How are we gonna carry all of them? Trust me, we go out now and we'll all get wasted. Boy, my boys come before the princess, you know? It's too bad. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. Better not set one foot out of this ship. You got that? I can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a coward. Loopsie-loopsie-loo. I got nothing else to say. If you don't agree with me, you're free to leave the band anytime. Hoot. Bronze bugs. He looks over his shoulder. Time to escape. Structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Fire! Fire! Let me out! Ugh. I'm still not feeling well. Hi, kitty. What's this? What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15. How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Princess. The girl who was left behind. Where'd everybody go? And what am I supposed to do now? My little baby. Should be here somewhere. Huh? Damn. Where is it? What happened to my Garnet doll? Man, how am I supposed to sleep now? Jeez. Poor little doll. fire probably caught it. Poor Cinna. Still snuggling dolls. I just went back up there because I forgot to check the stairs. I don't remember if the stairs had anything. I gave that black mage some medicine. He'll be alright. Why don't you go see him? I think he wants to thank you. Katie's crying. She wants out. Plants that attack people? I guess they don't call it evil forest for nothing. Wrist. Loot. There. 16 guild. See, I always thought this was the same room, but I guess I was wrong. Like because you know how the room with the like tunnel that goes under the ship that Blank got stuck in, so Steiner couldn't follow the princess. I always thought this room was that room, but that was just me being a derpy little child. Oh. Thank you for helping me. Ah, don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. I don't think he likes being called little. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, right? The hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry, when the monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back, I promise. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. Whoa, that's the first time anyone's called me Mr. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay, Zidane. You little baby. I want to hug you. Squeeze you and call you George. Obviously not George, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's a movie reference. Jeez, he's pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. Flashback time. He's romanticizing there, me too. Man. I never felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together? I can't explain it. He's in love. But he can't admit it to himself. Poor bugger. Man, I can't stop thinking about her. What am I gonna do? Go look for her! Yeah. What's there to think about? She's cute and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. There you are. Why do you look so serious? Uh-oh. What are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. You're crazy! Man, you don't even know what's out there. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that. I know. Jeez. Why do you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. I think the bosses went downstairs now. You have to meet him and fight him. Only then will they let you leave. Yep. Is there any lootsies? Lootsies. Lootsies! Ooh, no loot. Sucks. Not being there when I want it to be. Loot. Okay. We locked the old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fusses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. Fire! You hear that? Something's crying. Something? Rubber helm. Yay. Am I gonna die here? Oh, poor drummer. Hat. And up to the Boro guys. Benoro! Nothing's coming in on our watch. Zenero. Been quiet so far. Root. Extend. Oh, the emulator lag. I want mail. Oh. Loot. Nothing more to loot. Snap. Look around you. At this point, we'll be lucky if we can even defend ourselves. Yeah, that's probably true. Save it. I like 7. City, maybe. Go. Let's go talk to the boss. And get our butts kicked. Well, technically we win, but... yeah. That's technically a good win. Took you long enough. I fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, eh? Yeah, I promised Garnet I'd kidnap her. Wahahaha! I didn't ask you why. I can't blame you, though. She's damn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready. Because I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. Alright? Okay, get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there. Cargo! First I'm gonna loot you. See, there's where the hole was, right there. And the safe is open, but nothing in it. Setbacks. Okay, time for the seat. That's kicking in. Alrighty, good night, Ivan. I'm gonna be ending the stream pretty shortly here anyway. I'm getting pretty tired. My throat's pretty spraggly. Hey, what's going on here? I'm gonna get my butt swept. I don't think you guys should be fighting. Ready? Hold on. What I don't save it again. Save. Yes. Thank you, Ivan. It's been fun to be back, even for this little stream. And you know, I think I might just stop there and start again when I have to fight him again. I think that's gonna be it for the stream. Need to go make myself a cup of tea and get ready for bed myself. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you'll join me again. Oh, probably. I might stream again. Not tomorrow. Next day, maybe? Yeah. The next day. If I do stream again tomorrow, I'll probably post it early on in the morning. But that's only if I'm feeling up to it. Just really tired. I forgot how, like I really enjoy streaming, but I forgot how much energy it takes to focus on the game and chat. Like, because normally I'd just be futzing around to myself like this. Like, I'd just be like, like you know, like my usual banter to myself. But like when I'm playing and talking to chat, it sometimes turns the futzing a little bit more involved. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Coco. Have a good night too. And we'll see you guys next time. Nighty night.